Might be only me, but it seems like the loading times are getting longer. Anyway, war is very close to being declared. Where's Death again? Got a bunch of dungeons left. Still don't know what this other segment is. Man.
I'll destroy you! Can't win! Moonlight Demon! Almighty explosion! How do you like this? Turbulence! Can't win!
You missed. See, pilgrimage is here too. I guess I don't need to be here then. No music. Is the game just really this glitchy about the music? It's a really different feel when the world map is completely silent. Oh, it's taking a long time with the music. What gives? What's happening? I think the game crashed. Only now it chooses to crash. Oh, it's just really taking its time. That's not a good sign. What is happening? Now there's actually sound here. It's not even an inn. Audio is breaking now. I don't think I've ever seen a PS2 game have audio problems that look like this before. I mean, occasionally I hear sound effects just not play, but those are rare. But the sound stopping completely?
Shall we be on our way?
It's an arrow pointing there before.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know.
Hmm.
I thought I did pretty well there.
You move too much. You can't think about your reaction, just react.
You never let up.
How do I access my...
This is not good. There's no way we're losing. No way. Sonic Thrust! My enemies with your blade.
Maybe I should reset just to be sure.
Bring it on! Guess you're done. Looks like we're still okay. What do you mean I can't?
Farewell. Rest in peace.
We don't get to say anything? That's Tyr.
Messed it up. So how do I get the ferry to leave? I'm gonna save and reload just to be sure. Sound effects are not playing. Hopefully saving while the game's in the state doesn't corrupt my data or anything. Maybe I'll make a second save file just to be sure. Hmm. Someone's over there. Want to go to the cathedral? Go along this road, the guy says, but I can't. Can't go in here. Actually, seems like I have to use OPL for this, and it seems like it just has audio problems. Nothing we can do about it. Okay. Not sure what the advantages are of using full manual here.
We're all right. Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know! Sonic Spear! No, what? Sonic Raging Hammer! No way! No We're done here. You're dead! No way!
Illumination of light. Healing circle.
No! This is not good.
Illumination of light. Healing circle.
No way! Using this. No way! Not good to go.
Illumination of light.
We are right here. Want to see how strong I really am?
I'm sorry, I couldn't heal you in time.
Hey, watch out next time, please.
No, there is a green healing point. I want to go back to it though.
Enemies.
Sonic Thrust! Not doing too well. Energy Blast! Sonic Fangblade Hammer! Oh, by
If you can, it's aerial attack. There's no on-screen indicator for lack of TP.
Just stay dead.
Hmm.
Master, is that Dot?
I don't know, is it?
Yes. Ion and Natalia are likely being held inside that cathedral.
Understandable, since those two hold the potential to stop the war. Mose won't want them to leave Doth.
Can't we just tell my uncle about them being captive?
I don't think it's a good idea to make contact with them right now.
Natalia's probably thought to have been killed in Axariuth. I think that'd be difficult.
Yeah, and Mose has the king's ear too. Let's help them ourselves.
Annis is looking into things at the Order. Hopefully, we can find her in the city.
I guess we'll have to look for her.
So we had to cross that hill in order to reach the city. All for a cutscene. Oh, we're not in a position to say anything back for the time being. Got some money. Can we trust this? Oh, why not? So pilgrims leave their little crap behind. Gotta find. Now I gotta go back to the place and have this read. If I remember to. No, pilgrims come here. I imagine they get their income from them. Mhm. What's their plan when the score decides you're gonna get it?
Jade, can I ask you a favor?
What's this all of a sudden?
I've been thinking of using this phonology book to learn to control hyperresonance. Will you teach me?
I'm afraid not. I can't use the seventh phonon after all.
I guess I'll have to ask Tyr then.
If you don't want to learn from me, then
I never said that. Would you teach me?
okay.
Come on, how much longer do I have to keep doing this?
Quiet. Don't just close your eyes. Listen for the phonons flowing through the world.
Like I could hear that.
Don't listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
Put yourself in the universe.
Do not listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
Who's talking now?
Major Lagretta.
Oh.
Feel them with every phone slot in my body?
Now we're having a flashback. I guess this is the time for it.
Yes, phonons are a combination of sound and elemental properties. It's rare to see them, but your phone slots can perceive them. They feel the vibration. Drawing those phonons into your body is the basis of all phonic arts.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
Good. Then let's stop here for today. Tyr, you have talent. I suppose I should expect no less from one who shares Van's blood.
Thank you.
Don't let that go to your head. People may treat you more harshly simply because you are Van's sister. As foolish as that is.
I understand. I'm ready for that.
Then that's enough serious talk. Tyr, I've been given a letter for you from Van.
From Van?
He's looking forward to seeing how you grow. He eventually plans to ask you to become his right hand. Practice hard so you can meet those expectations.
But Major, I couldn't imagine anyone at my brother's side other than you.
Why, thank you. But all I can offer is my meager cunning and my memory. So for his sake, no, for your own sake, more than anything, you must grow strong enough to survive. The world ahead of us will be fraught with chaos.
Yes, Major.
Remembering the basics of CEQC.
I hear it.
Enough. Remember that feeling of power overflowing from inside you, of your body trembling. Those are phonons.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Don't rush yourself. This is only the start of your training.
I know, but yeah. Thanks.
Do I get any abilities from that, or do I gotta wait? Yeah, too late. You do have lineage to him, so do whatever he tells you. Yeah, for the last time, trying to be different. Mew still doesn't get a name from him yet. Gotta wait for that too. Okay. Mm. You're not gonna give me... You're not gonna give me what it takes. Requires a cheese. does it do? Small amount HP, TP. It costs money to get your score read? Hmm. No rices? Only here we get the title card. Reaction.
Annis!
Oh, he can sense it, that's why. Because it's real.
Whoa! Ash, you cut your hair.
I got news for you!
I'm...
I'm just
Oh no, it's Luke.
your favorite genocidal genocidal so and so.
Wait, what? Why's the spoiled brat here? Hey, the others are with you too. Wow! Must be Lorelai's will, huh?
That voice could break glass.
Annis, we've gathered the manpower to rescue Ion. What is their situation?
Ion and Natalia have been taken to Oracle headquarters beneath the cathedral.
Do they let people just walk right in?
Into the cathedral, sure, but only Oracle members can enter the headquarters below.
Can we sneak in somehow? If we don't find a way to rescue them, we really will have a war on our hands.
It looks like it's already starting.
Tyr, you still haven't reported back that the seventh phone stone was fake, correct? Can you take us into the headquarters as witnesses for its discovery?
Okay, I'll try asking the Minister of Affairs, Maestro Tridime.
Well, that Tridheim guy's inside, right? Let's go on in.
There's people over there. They're holding those swords dangerously, yeah. Is it safe to hold your swords up like that? Religious leader? What a dope. Where can I find him now? So is the Tartarus out of commission now? We barely knew it. It's open. It's lore. And we have to read in these notice boxes, these modals. Memories of the planet from its birth to its destruction. And they don't like that. It sucks knowing when you're gonna die and exactly how. and shadow in the center. And then there's a seventh one that doesn't fit any of the other categories. Ten points in the Sephiroth. Just like the real thing. The Hot Wars. It's like the continent of Mu. And wherever this island of Hot is, those people are just living it up, unaware of everything that's happening around them. Mhm. Mm. So, Phone Master Ion is the very top of the order. And he is now under custody. Huh. The commander of the Phone Master Guardians is vacant. Chief of Staff. And also division commanders. Have we seen Cantabile yet? So, the division commanders, what turned them into god generals? There's no goddess or anything. Days of the week in this world. Is that important? It's 13 months. $765 days. Has one satellite. We're gonna visit it if they mention it here. 24-hour days and 765 day years. Nice that they gave that information. Fairy tales? It's just a fairy tale. They don't exist. Read this. And you can't buy rice here. You don't think it's this way? Well, you'll just go wherever you feel like before. These games seem to really like their deep underground. What is this?
Where do we go from here?
I don't know. We'll have to search the whole place.
We'll get caught if we do that.
We'll have to do our best not to draw attention.
And we can't have them calling reinforcements if they spot us. We'll have to make sure we leave them dead.
I wish we didn't have to do this. It can't be helped. If we don't hurry, war really will start. And many more people will die.
Hurts even more when they say that out loud.
People hate me.
So what do you suppose is gonna happen? Is the order really, or is the score really going to destroy the world and cause people to die because it said so? Or is it gonna be wrong? Oh, you're just gonna have to deal with it. That's what you get for not doing it sooner. It's blocked off and I can't push those. We have no choice. This has to be done. No, they're just gonna leave. That's a protection when they escape. They don't despawn, they just get stunned for a moment. Steal their crap. Why does it have to be hostile ground though? Because they're under orders to attack on sight, I guess. How do I get up there?
You're dead. Sonic thrust.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know!
Prepare yourself.
No, turn.
Sonic Beyblade
I forgot I was on semi-auto. Okay, it's not a kill. I was trying to run so I don't have to actually kill anybody, but I guess they don't count as witnesses. The guy's alive again. He woke up, we gotta put him back to bed. Okay, that's the gimmick then.
All right, let's go. Energy blast.
Nothing personal.
Who's that?
Prepare yourself. Sonic thrust.
They're just gonna give me the runaround. If they're holding prisoners, I expect them to be in the deepest levels. Maybe I should just cast this manually. 'Cause it's not reliable when the computer does it.
No way! Take this! No way! Sonic Spear! No way!
Nothing personal.
We have no choice.
Ion, Natalia, are you okay?
Luke, it's you, isn't it?
Unfortunately. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Sorry for not being Ash.
No
Yeah.
one's saying anything like that.
Oh, I saw what you were talking to him about. Don't make like you aren't.
Ion, are you all right? Did they hurt you? I'm fine. Thank you all for coming here just for us.
Was my brother involved in imprisoning you?
I haven't seen Van, but the 6 God Generals tried to get permission to take me away. Mose refused.
He's trying to remove the Dothic seal so he can wipe out the Sephiroth trees.
Which means the Commandant will come back to take Ion.
Exactly. Let's hurry up and get out of here. We should be okay once we get outside town. We can decide what to do next then.
Then how about that 4th monument thing? Let's head to the hill where that is.
Oh, we're walked out. I might have missed some treasure. There's exactly one person sticking up for me after all this time. What do you suppose the chances are that God Generals are actually trying to protect Ion all this time? If she hasn't forgotten. Yeah, there's no way she's gonna benefit if war were declared. Okay, let's beat it. Now we're just gonna be, we're going to be accused for abducting the phone master. Get another one of these, just let's get two just to be safe, because I don't know how long these last. We should probably stock up all. Wait, is 16 the limit? 16's the limit, not 20? That's messed up. How did I miss this? Okay, so I can replace this now. And what is ENH? Anything here that improves P defense and agility? Doesn't look like it. So once again, the small child is going to be the brute. This is our rendezvous point. That's the only reason this point exists.
Looks like no one's following us.
I don't think they can abduct Ion in a public space.
But what do we do now? War's about to start and things look seriously bad.
Can't we just go to Batical and stop my uncle?
Have you forgotten? Mose has His Majesty's ear. It would be running right into enemy territory.
I'm afraid Tyr may be right. Father trusts Mose.
I'm also worried about the talk of St. Bina falling.
Then why don't we petition help from Malkuth's Emperor Peony?
Yeah, we haven't heard from him
He
yet.
doesn't want war, and he would have gotten word of any signs of Rubnika's collapse.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's do that. But where'll we get a ship to Malkuth?
Ash left the Tartarus in Doth's harbor for us. Let's head there.
He did? Okay. The harbor's northwest, right? Let's go. Emperor's in the capital, Grand Kokma. Where's that from here?
Northwest, I think.
Doesn't Grand Kokma turn into a fortress in wartime? Will the port be open?
You're well informed. That's correct.
But war hasn't started yet.
Even so, I imagine they've sealed off invasion routes in preparation for an attack.
But won't they let you through, Jade?
Right now, mentioning my name would probably have the opposite effect. All of my men were killed and I've been missing since Axariuth. Now I show up in a land ship that was supposedly captured. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened fire on us.
Why don't we dock somewhere and go by land? If we approach unarmed, then perhaps...
Rotelro Bridge is still under repair. We should be able to land there.
That looks like our best choice.
Then it's settled. Let's head for Rotelro Bridge. We have to walk.
Well, when war were declared, you had to be really careful. Where it weren't declared yet, but it's about to be. Don't know if you saw Shmo Knight, but I mentioned the other night that Luke cut his hair to symbolize that he's not going to allow himself to be manipulated by the people who want him for his status as a perfect isophone of a guy. And also in memory of those who fell into the miasma because of him. But with the haircut like that, he just looks more like Gemini Sunrise more than ever before. He already looked a lot like it on the box art. Hearing a buzzing sound. Might just be my imagination, but that's not a good sign. Yeah, he came back because yeah, he and Tyr were still in Yulia City the entire time while we're under attack, and they came back. Guy decided to come back and wait because he can't leave his friend, regardless of his origins. And everyone else still thinks of him as the mass murderer who allowed himself to be duped into causing thousands of deaths. But we're trying to fix that, however long it takes.
Is it going to sink?
I'll take a look.
I'll go too. I may be able to help if any phone machines need repair.
Master, I can't swim.
I know. Don't worry. We're not going to sink.
Guy managed to repair the engine damage. We should still be able to move.
It's only temporary. I'd like to get it repaired in port somewhere.
The closest port from here is Ketterberg.
Then let's go there. That's okay with you, right, Jade?
I suppose so.
Find a port. Oh, okay. Now we're at the part of the game where the game is like rushing us to the next destinations. We were walked out of the previous dungeon. We were walked here.
Excuse me, I need to confirm your passports and ship registration.
Is that a good idea?
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, 3rd Division, Malkuth Imperial Forces.
My apologies, but I heard you were killed at Axariuth.
Yes, you did. You didn't see us.
That matter is top secret. Our ship's engine was damaged during our mission, so we stopped here. I'll explain the situation to the governor, Viscount Osborne. You may inspect the ship as you please.
Yes, sir. Shall I show you to the city?
That won't be necessary. I was born here. I'm familiar with the area.
Understood. Then, if you'll excuse me...
Huh, so you were born here, Jade?
Yes.
What are we going to do about repairs?
We can report that to the governor and ask for help.
Okay, then let's hurry to Ketterberg.
If you're familiar at all with SCP, then Ketterberg is a name that should arouse suspicion immediately. Only now I'm finding recipes. There's like a long stretch of the game where I didn't find any. Now I got 3 in the last hour. Where are we anyway? All the way up here, northwest. There's exactly one ice city in these games. Oh yeah. So Ash came in, he's the original, and resents Luke for stealing away his birthright in the last 7 years. So he's just been in exile, and he's edgy and brooding about it, and I don't blame him. No. Sure, if there's prizes. Stupid minigame, and I wasted a holy bottle for this. I can't see the entire layout. And this is the music you use for this? Sounds like it should be in Katamari Damacy than an RPG. Have to walk around to go in there. At least it ain't. At least this isn't Soko, bad. Okay, so 1. I think I need to walk 1, 2 extra treasures in here. So I need to push this. No. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'm just gonna gnash my teeth over this for a minute. Only 4 treasures in here. There's only 3. And... Oh, there's another box here. I didn't see that. That's all the prizes. Told you it wasn't that hard. And I get some money for my trouble. Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah, the guy's gone. So what did I win? I'll use... I assume this only works once ever. The camera rotation so slow. Tell me a lie. Special stuff only available here and well out of your reach. Hmm? A knife? Why is he sold out? I decided I'm just gonna not worry about customizing. Who is this guy? Carl? Gambling? Here? I think it's a cutscene.
So this is the casino, huh? Looks pretty fun.
I had heard about it, but all of this gaudiness is rather discomforting.
Yes, it is pretty, but it makes me feel out of place.
This casino was built back when this area was first developed as a resort. There's actually a little legend about this place. They say if you hit the jackpot on the second slot machine from the end, you win a castle.
That's a legend?
Oh man, it's so obviously a lie just to attract customers.
Hey, come on, you cheapskate!
What's wrong, Annis? Everybody's staring at you.
They said minors aren't allowed to play in the casino. Boo!
It's not that bad. All you need is a parent. What about Jade?
Papa? Can I please get my allowance, pretty please?
I'm afraid not.
Boo! Fine then. Guy, go get me some chips. That's right. My looks don't work on Guy.
That's how we get a title? All I want is more money. Okay, how does all of this work? Grade? $122. That's so dumb. Gotta spend grade here. Oh, they're gonna do it for something, because it's not gonna be for the special stuff. What's all this? It's Kino. Who would gamble grade? Get the good stuff here? Yeah, no. But they have Soul Steel. That's only 3,000s. Okay, how does this thing work? It's just poker. Okay. So, there's only two things to spend money on. By design, this casino is limited in its facilities. Play the lottery or play poker. Either way, you lose. I skipped some titles. Am I supposed to know those names? That's the key, that's handy. What's your story? Well, never mind that. You got any loot? Don't know what that's about. Where's the governor?
Jade! Oh, my brother's alive!
Brother? Seriously?
Hello, Nefri. It's been a while, hasn't it? Not since your wedding, I believe.
What's going on? They said you were killed at Exariuth.
Well, what happened is...
Let's see. Rumors of death. Exaggerated, probably.
That's incredible. I'm just glad you're safe. We'll inspect the Tartarus. Once you're resupplied, please go see Emperor Peony. He's been very worried.
Oh? Didn't everyone think I was dead?
His Majesty was the only one who believed you were still alive. The rest of you too. Please wait a bit while we prepare your ship. This is a tourist city, so I think you'll be safe here. I'll book a room at the inn for you. Please get some rest. If you don't mind, I'd like a word with you. Please come by again later, alone.
Okay. People actually lock their doors in the upper class resort town. It's treasure. I want it. How do I collect it? Is there another power I need? Maybe I need to... Maybe I should come back later. What's all this? You using machines for this? Hmm. I was thinking cats don't enjoy the cold. Hmm. What did that accomplish? What does this do? So opulent, it just has two entrances, unlike every other inn.
We've received word from the governor. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, I forgot something at Nefri's place. I'll go get it real quick.
Shall I go with you?
Nefri's a woman, remember?
Oh, I love looking at beautiful women.
Guy is most certainly a guy.
Yeah, he definitely is.
She's an older woman and married, you know.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean it like that.
Master, I'll go with you too.
Yeah, everybody just shut up. I don't need anyone to come with me.
Come back alone. Make sure there are no witnesses.
I'm sorry. When I heard you were a replica, I thought I simply must tell you about my brother.
I think I already know.
What are you talking about?
The reason why Jade created Fomicry. Even now, I still remember that day. I was careless and broke my favorite doll. My brother developed the basis for Fomicry and used it to create a copy of my doll. A replica.
You need a whole new field of science for one thing?
He was 9 years old.
Oh yeah, he wasn't thinking straight.
Unbelievable.
Normally, you'd simply buy another doll, but my brother created a copy.
'Cause it'd be cheaper, right?
I felt something abnormal in his way of thinking.
Abnormal? You don't have to put it like that.
He acts nice now, but as a child, my brother was a terror, a devil. He could use phonic arts that adults found difficult. He enjoyed killing even harmless monsters. My brother didn't understand what it meant for living things to die.
He doesn't seem that way to me.
It was Professor Nebulum who changed him. She was a healer, a seventh phonist. Jade can't use the seventh phonon, so he admired her. But a tragedy occurred. He tried to use the seventh phonon and wound up unleashing a phonic art he couldn't control. Jade's phonic art struck down Professor Nebulum and set the building on fire.
He killed her?
She was still barely alive, just laying there. My brother looked at her and had an idea. There was still time to make a replica. He could save Professor Nebulum.
Did it work?
Jade extracted her information and created a replica. But the replica that was born was nothing more than a monster.
I've heard this story before.
What happened to the real Nebulum?
She passed away. After that, my brother's talents were recognized, and he was adopted into the famous Curtis military family. I think he probably wanted a better environment for studying how to bring back the professor.
But he stopped replicating living things. Why?
That's thanks to Emperor Peony. Those two are best friends.
I see.
But honestly, I think deep down my brother still wants to resurrect Professor Nebulum.
I don't really think that's the case.
Yes, it may just be a groundless fear. But I still wanted to let you know so that you could help to keep him in check. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thank you for listening.
Finally, we know something nobody else does. We get to withhold information now.
So, I presume Nefri's told you.
Told me what?
You're a naughty boy telling lies like that.
How did you know?
It doesn't matter. Though I will say for the record that I no longer desire to resurrect the professor.
Really? You're sure?
You should know the reason for that better than anyone. I want to beg Professor Nebulum's forgiveness, so that I might feel better. But replicas have no memory of the past. A replica cannot forgive me.
Jade.
I'll live the rest of my life pained by the sins of my past.
And so will you.
You mean killing Nebulum?
Perhaps my greatest sin was not understanding the significance of life and death.
If I had the ability to make replicas, I think I would have done the same thing.
Are you trying to cheer me up? You've somewhat missed the mark, but I appreciate
No, he's
the
trying to
sentiment.
figure out what exactly he is.
In any case, you mustn't tell anyone of this. Understood?
I wasn't planning to, but yeah.
All right.
That's a promise.
Spinning in place. Go to the bridge, head northeast, go through a forest. Oh, it's actually adjusting it by name. I do need some seafood. I need rice though. I don't know where to find it. Oh, we're doing this mini game now? Based on a true story. See if it changed since the last time I played this. Okay, how hard are they gonna make this? Oh, I'm allowed more time to actually take these. Okay, they made it a lot easier. Only 4 items. And they're overlapping. Uh, Making it more complicated. Oh, now they're stepping it up. What was the other one? They're not even keeping inventory here. One more. Maybe I'll get a title if I do enough of this. Oh man. That's a lot. Let me see, this last one. I think that was it. Seems like a pretty efficient way to make some money. Never mind. I'm supposed to just guess what this is. This is intentional, I'm sure. So 1, 2. Oh, and it's not infinite time. Okay, this is way harder than anything in Tales of Symphonia. I'm just cheating now, who cares? have to use buttons, we can't even use a menu. Just to make it even harder. I only made 2 mistakes total. I already have your money, so I'm just gonna beat it. Does it change her appearance? No. I made some money. Not as much as I was hoping for, though. Guess I'll play that sooner rather than later, then. Anyway, I cheated at work. I didn't get as much money as I was hoping. I only got around 8,000s. This loops infinitely. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. Honestly, I appreciate you always watching my RPG streams, so I have somebody to talk about this stuff with. Lord knows I need someone to keep track of these things. Okay, enough mini games. I never bother with mini games in these games anyway. Is it the northeast? Also, sometimes music just fails to play. Because OPL has compatibility problems with this game specifically, and there's no fixes for it. I had to reload earlier because audio was just missing completely, and I didn't trust it. Like, you can't hear it, but there's a buzzing sound as I enter the water. And it sounds like the game's about to crash if it hasn't already. So this is the music. I'm pretty sure this is the correct music. Okay, where am I supposed to go? where's this broken bridge? Oh yeah. It's over here, all the way over here. And I can't enter by sea for some reason, so I have to go the long way. Let's do south from where I am right now, I guess. So park near the bridge and then go north through the forest. Guess it's this? I think we don't have the capability to travel the land yet with the ship. What? Oh. Scale suddenly changed. Ah, this part of the map has a frame rate. What's this? Whatever it is, I have no business there. I can only assume the fact that I'm able to travel this channel here means I'm gonna have to later. Oh, this is where, yeah, that part of the map is gone now. It's not even listed anymore. So there's only one harbor we're allowed to land at. And it's not that one. It's this one. I was just at the wrong half.
You're dead!
You're no match for us.
We're getting that much grade out of low-level enemies? This is how you grind grades? What do I care? I'm just ignoring grades.
Hey, what the hell happened?
Calm down. Here they come.
That's your best? You're dead! Void Tempest!
You're no match for us.
You know, actually, speaking of Saint Beano,
You moved
whatever
too
happened
much.
to that?
You can't.
Whatever happened to the Dark Wings? We haven't seen them in a long time. After all, they tried to abduct Ion earlier, and they have not answered for that yet.
contagious. Barrier.
Toward the abyss.
Excellent. Too easy.
Oh, that's how. Didn't I find a search point earlier? Holy bottle doesn't last. Oh, it lasts like what? A minute?
These guys are
Worthless in this
They'll
game
still
then?
beat you if you guard-
You're no match for us.
I'm not good at holding back.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
You're no match for us.
Who are you?
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, commander of the 3rd Division Malkuth Imperial Forces.
Colonel Curtis! We heard you were lost in the destruction of Axariuth.
Viscount Osborne of Ketterberg will vouch for my identity. I seek an audience with His Imperial Majesty.
Well, we can let you through, Colonel, but
What? This is Ion, phone master of the Order of Lorelei.
Come on, you can let us through?
no, this could still be a trap. Even if you are from Doth, we must still refuse.
Please wait here. Once I meet with His Majesty, they'll let you through right away.
So we just hang out here. Oh well, guess there's nothing we can do.
We'll escort you.
How much longer is this going to take?
Yes, It's hard just waiting.
What was that?
A scream! Let's
Stock
go.
scream. There's a little pond here. Somebody was knocked out. Who could it be? The escorts.
Hang on!
Those were Oracle soldiers. Damn it.
Oracle? Could Van be involved?
What's he trying to do in Grand Kokma?
Maybe he's working on destroying a Sephiroth tree.
No, there shouldn't be a Sephiroth in this area.
We're not getting anywhere standing around talking. Let's go get them.
Yes, we cannot permit this kind of wanton violence.
Wait. If we go in without permission and Malkuth's soldiers find us...
We'll just have to stay hidden. The last thing we want is a fight with Malkuth.
Hide and seek, huh? Ion, please don't screw it up.
Oh, right.
Everyone just decided to go on in.
I've got a holy bottle running, so hiding will work a little better than normal. Northwest, and I don't have a compass for these. I just... Can't see. I don't know what that's supposed to indicate. Hmm. Oh. Only now I get to do this? I have to fail once in order to actually do recon. Why won't they just give me this? Oh, passing through there is clearly not an option. It's treasure. And that's the goal. How useful is this map? Barely anything's marked. Let's go this way. They have a huge sight cone. I guess this means I'm hidden in that direction. Animals are weak to fire? What a way to put it. Is there a save point here? Is this a checkpoint? Two treasure chests resting on high places that I have not been able to dislodge. Can't see. And that's a checkpoint. Figured that guy would see, but no. Two treasure here. That doesn't get the guy's attention. What are you looking at?
We're almost at the exit. Have the Oracle soldiers already entered the city?
There's a Malkuth soldier on the ground.
Oh.
Not bad for a princess.
You're the one we met in the desert. You're Largo.
So you're the intruder. What are you doing in Grand Kokma?
You'd better keep an eye on more than just what's in front of you, boy.
What? Guy?
Whoa, whoa! What's going on?
Oh no! The curse slot! Sink must be nearby!
Don't
Bringing that
forget
up.
about me.
Oh no, you don't!
Not bad, princess.
Another earthquake!
Natalia, up there! The earthquake gave me away!
Are you after Ion or something else?
Who's ordering you? Grand Maestro Mose? The Commandant?
Either way, it's the same. We need Phone Master Ion.
We thought he perished along with Axariuth, but I guess he's tougher than the town.
How dare you speak so shamelessly? You destroyed an entire city!
Don't accuse us. The one who destroyed Axariuth was that replica there.
What's going on here?
Largo, we're retreating for now.
That's
I
why he's
guess we have
saved.
no choice.
Who the hell are you people?
Under
We
arrest.
spotted some suspicious figures while waiting for Colonel Curtis. We pursued them here.
You mean the people who just ran away?
They're soldiers of the Oracle Knights. They wounded one of our companions.
But you've got Oracle Knights in your group as well. Arrest them! I guess we shouldn't resist.
Of course not.
You go to prison. The floating capital? No wonder we couldn't find it.
Brigadier General Frings!
Good work. We'll take them from here. I trust that won't be a problem.
Understood, sir.
You're Luke, correct? Son of Duke Fabra?
How do you know who I am?
Because you're
Jade
wanted.
asked me to go meet you outside Thayor Forest. Though it seems you entered the forest before I could do so.
I apologize. Malkuth soldiers had been killed. We thought it would be dangerous not to act.
Don't apologize. We should be thanking you. But with all the commotion, I'm afraid I must treat you as prisoners until you meet with His Majesty.
That'll be fine, so long as we actually get to do that.
Who cares about that? Guy needs help.
He's had a curse slot placed upon him.
It's so deep he can't fight it.
I can remove it if you lend us a place where he can rest.
You can do that?
I'm probably the only one who can.
Didn't.
This curse is a type of Dothic phonic art. A phonic art passed down only through phone masters.
You couldn't do this earlier?
We'll get you a room inside the castle. What about your audience with His Majesty?
I'll see His Majesty the Emperor at another opportunity. Right now, I'm worried about Guy.
All right, I'll leave my men with you.
I'm staying too. I'm Ion's guard.
Wait, so am I.
I'm sure you'd find out sometime, so I guess I'll tell you now. A curse slot can't be used to take full control of the target.
What does that mean?
A curse slot stirs up memories and paralyzes rational thought. Guy wouldn't have attacked you if he didn't already have a strong desire to kill you. That's what it means.
What?
You mustn't get near Guy until I've removed the curse.
How about taking a look around the castle for a while? You can't leave the city, but it might help you to relax.
Yes, I think that would be good.
Very well then. I'll be waiting in front of the castle. Please speak to me when you're ready.
We're still under arrest though, so we can't go too far.
Let me be alone for a while.
And even the guy he thought his best friend actually. Yeah, you think you'd know a guy. He was hiding it all this time. But that means Sync knows it too. And right when things start to look up, this happens. Man. This place has running water. That's something you cannot take for granted in these games. I got some money. So, how do I get over there? So days are 400 days, or years are 400 days longer than they are on Earth. What does that implication have? Need rice. As many as they'll let me have. I think they wanted... Yeah, everything's actually affordable here. It's way cheaper here than outside. Oh, Running Wild video. Storyline got started. The nature of Luke's birth has been revealed, and it's causing problems for everybody involved. Oh. And money is still a huge problem. Because I have to keep buying healing items instead of upgrading my gear. What's this? We can just buy cores? Okay. I have some missing. I have a whole bunch missing. What's the purpose of this? Just revealing what I don't have? I have like 18 missing. Money is a huge problem early on in Symphonia too. I think that's just a thing here. Especially since this game shows you some weapons that cost hundreds of thousands in like in the middle of the early game, taunting you about stuff you're not gonna have in your first or probably even your second playthrough. No. So I can reveal my capacity cores, which influence stat growth, but nothing to do with it. Man, never mind DLCs. I don't care about DLCs and that. The real problem is these games just locking away mechanics that you had for granted. No matter how it's locked away. At least the DLCs, you can just pay money and make it go away immediately, but here you have to grind it. I find that worse. Look at this. Ability to use items on an ally. This is something you cannot do for like 10 hours. You're only allowed to use items for yourself if they don't revive somebody. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Also, the item cap in this game is 16, not 20. And there was a thing in the grade shop at the end of Symphonia that raises the cap in that game from 20 to 30. Unbelievable. Where was I going? Yet I'm putting up with it anyway because first playthrough matters more. So I'm actually really enjoying this plot, and the characters are overall a lot more likable than they were in Symphonia.
Follow me.
I promised I'd watch you.
I'm going with you, Master.
Anyway, Luke has just learned that who he thought was his best friend is secretly wanting to murder him and has been hiding it all these years.
Leave me alone.
If I leave you alone, you're liable to start dreaming up nonsense.
What do you mean nonsense?
Like the idea that Guy hates you.
But he has to. That's why.
Are you stupid?
What did you say?
Do you think you've never done anything to make anyone dislike you at all?
That's not what I...
Guy is only human. I'm sure there have been times you made him angry, but he came back for you.
Well, maybe so, but...
So, there was a time when Guy hated you so much he wanted to kill you. But he still believed in you, that you'd recover from Exariuth, right?
You got a commission for this? She that popular? I had no idea.
Sure don't pull any punches when you talk to people.
What?
I know you were trying to make me feel better, but you only made it hurt worse.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Maybe it's a good thing to have someone slap some sense into me.
Anyway, you see that Luke cut his hairs?
Luke.
He looks more like a character from Sakura Wars than ever before.
I'm so stupid. I don't have time to feel depressed. We have to see the Emperor. Thank you too, Mew.
Don't mention it. Now let's go find Jade and Natalia.
Also, he's calling me by name finally. Look at him. And compare. It was halfway through on the box art, and even closer here. Maybe that's what was another reason I decided to skip Tales of Legendia for this. Save point. Saving takes 15 seconds, so I'm trying to avoid it. Also, another big problem with Symphonia, there were too many dogs and not enough cats. That's the exit. Plenty of cats in this game, so already that's a point in its favor. You know, in at least 2 instances in Star Ocean, you actually had a good reason to go to the bar. I don't think there was ever anything like that here. You're just here just because. Oh, there you are. Join the party. He's just here. He was escorted out, separated from the party, and then we had to undergo a stealth mission in an RPG. And we reunite, and he has nothing to say about any of that because he wasn't there for it. So it looks like we did have a reason to come to the bar after all. Anyway, we got arrested because some stuff happened that the soldiers didn't see. But then we saw the Brigadier General. He cleared everything up. We're still technically under arrest until we have audience with the Emperor, but we have to do we have to talk to NPCs first. We couldn't find this. I mean, we couldn't find this place on the map because this is the floating capital. I think now they want me to find everyone in the party first. This place is really big. I don't need to be in here. Okay. This weapon? All the knights here are polite to me when they all tried to arrest me earlier. Okay, this is Jade's office, but I don't see anything special in here. Except whatever just happened here. We really don't have to be here yet. I need to find everybody else. They just all wandered off. This guy said talk to him once I'm ready to see the Emperor. Mildly concerned though about the dungeons in this. Because wait, I've been here already. There's at one point where I was concerned about having to walk out myself, but then they introduced the mechanic for exiting immediately from a special kind of save point. That was hours ago. But you also need a special item, and I've never found another one yet. It's also not that many traditional dungeons. I mean, technically the forest I was in earlier before here is a dungeon. But there was no boss fight. There was a cutscene that looked like it was going to turn into one, and then... No. We just get another plot development.
Ah, you must be the ones dragging my Jade all over the place and keeping him away from home.
You're the Emperor? Looks like a guy.
What?
And then he goes and gets hit with a phone slot seal. This clock can be a real pain, huh?
Not at all, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, must you confuse our guests?
Sorry. Yeah, I guess we should get down to business. Jade's basically explained everything to me.
As things stand now, there's a danger that St. Bina could fall into the cliff off.
So it seems. In fact, I've already been informed that the land around St. Bina has begun sagging.
Then we must evacuate the residents.
I'd love to, but a lot of the council members are reluctant.
Why? Their countrymen are in danger.
Because Score says don't worry about it.
Because of the military threat from Kimlaska.
The Kingdom of Kimlaska Landvildir issued a proclamation.
We hereby denounce Malkuth's destruction of Axariuth in order to bring about the deaths of Princess Natalia and the tertiary heir to the throne, Luke von Fabre.
Tertiary?
In the name of Lorelei and Yulia, we shall initiate immediate sanctions.
For all practical purposes, that's a declaration of war.
War were declared.
My father is mistaken.
Or is he, Princess Natalia? We believe that Kimlaska may have destroyed Axariuth to create an excuse for war.
Well, we know the actual reason. But saying it now may cause huge problems here in the audience chamber.
My country would never commit such a despicable act.
Yeah, and besides, I was the one who...
Luke, we all know what happened. Natalia, please calm down. It doesn't matter now whether Kimlaska destroyed Axariuth to start a war or not.
Yes, the problem is that the council believes that the sinking of St. Bina is Kimlaska's work.
So they think that any forces sent to rescue the citizens will be wiped out along with the city.
Exactly. Until we heard Jade's story, we'd thought Kimlaska had developed a phone tech weapon capable of creating a hyper-resonance.
No, that's just me.
At the very least, Kimlaska was not responsible for Axariuth. And even if it were, St. Bina is still going to fall. How can not rescuing them possibly be better? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, Your Majesty. If it's impossible to send troops, then please let us go.
Allow me to make the same request. If something happens, at least Malkuth forces won't be caught in it.
I'm surprised. Why are royalty like yourselves so intent on helping an enemy country?
We're not enemies. Our citizens travel between our countries as if it were perfectly normal. And it's my duty as one born into the royal family to aid those in need.
And you, Master Luke?
I am a criminal to Malkuth. I am to blame for what's happening. I want to do anything I can. I want to save everyone.
Well, you heard them. What do you think, Sesaman? Your dear apprentice, Jade, also says we can trust these guys regarding St. Bina.
Your Majesty, it's not polite to refer to them as these guys.
I was about to say.
If I may make a suggestion, perhaps Luke and my unit could evacuate St. Bina, while General Nordheim contains the northward moving Kimlaskan army.
Are you giving a general orders? Well, I suppose it will work. We'll try to gain the council's approval.
Thanks, man. I owe you one.
Then you won't abandon St. Bina?
Of course not. Though you all are the ones who are going to save it. They're my dearest people. Please help us save them.
He's walking up to me.
I'll do everything in my power.
As will I.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
I have to summon the council now. I'll let you handle the rest, Jade.
Yeah, Luke's actually talking like the hero he wanted to be from the beginning.
Evacuating an entire city is not an easy task, you know.
What should we do exactly?
As His Majesty said, the military won't enter the city for fear of it becoming another Axariuth. We'll enter St. Bina first and get help from former Field Marshal McGovern.
Yeah, we also need to go to Cassidonia and had that magical CD-ROM read too. I'm pretty important. Am I allowed to go in? Whoa, this is a really nice waiting room. It's like a hotel. Semicircular, that's kind of weird. Hmm. Lore review. When it's counted like this, it's in reverse order. So 6th is the top, 1st is the bottom, and then the 7th, which is all of them, which doesn't have a name. Okay. So lore reason for why area of effect spells don't cause friendly fire. It's neat, I guess. Total population 144,000. 1,440,000. 600,000 people live here. It's really big. Maybe it is. And the best game mechanics are the ones that aren't fully understood.
The curse has been removed.
Cool. Now we have to deal with it.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke?
I must have done something to make you suffer. That's why you...
What the hell are you talking about?
Come on now, there's no need to deny it.
It's not your fault, Luke. It's not your fault that I hated you so much I wanted to kill you.
You sure?
I'm originally from Malkuth.
What? Really?
I was born in Hod. On my 5th birthday, my relatives gathered at the mansion. Just as the scorer started to read my score, the war began.
And then war were beginning.
The Hod War.
On his birthday.
If I
What a time to be
recall,
alive.
It was Duke Fabra who attacked Hod.
Yes, Duke Faber killed my family, my relatives, our servants, everyone. He destroyed everything I loved and laughed as he did it. So I set out to make him experience the same thing I did.
You entered House Fabra for revenge, then? Gylardia Golan of the House of Count Gardios.
Oh, that's his real name?
Oh, you knew, huh?
I noticed a few things, so I investigated. You fight in the Albert style, a technique that doesn't use a shield. It's unique to Hod.
Then you can't really want to be by my side, can you, Guy? I may be a replica, but I'm still a Fabra.
Come on, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any lingering feelings about it, but...
But?
If you want me gone, then I'll cut ties with you right now. But if not, could I stick around a little longer? There's still something I want to confirm.
Okay, I trust you. No, I should say, trust me, Guy. Please.
Either way works for me.
Thank goodness. I was so worried you might start fighting.
Well, now that that's all settled nicely, how about we head for St. Bina?
Oh, yeah. We heard from a messenger that you're going to St. Bina. But Ion is drained from healing the cursed slot. He'll stay here with me.
Annis, I'm fine. And if I go with them, I may be able to help.
Ion!
Annis, everyone, please take me along. Please?
If Master Van's after Ion, then he's in danger no matter where he is.
Are you saying he'd be better off where we can keep an eye on him? I suppose we have no choice.
Oh, not again, Ion.
Why is this a notice? Oh. See? They pick weird times to walk you to the next destination. And if you say no, I'm going to assume you don't get a second chance to do this. Quick jump. We're here. And this is having an emotion. It's having one emotion. So what exactly was Guy planning to do? Infiltrating the House von Fabre to somehow extract revenge on them? How is he going to do that? He's making like he was Luke's friend all this time. What was going through his mind when Luke killed all those people by accident? See, the costs here are a lot higher. Well, I don't have a lot of money. That's what you think, buddy. You brought total crap. What an insult. It's real cheap here. Sure. Stock up me as well. Weird camera angle here. No, that's what you think.
I told you, Father. With Kaitsur overrun, we cannot afford to have troops leave the city.
But if we don't evacuate the civilians, St. Bina will become the next Axarius.
We cannot make a move without an order from His Imperial Majesty.
If an order from Emperor Peony is what you're waiting for, we just brought it.
Colonel Curtis, you're alive.
What did His Majesty say?
We're to evacuate the civilians to the Engave area.
But that will mean leaving the city unguarded.
Who cares? This whole area started to fall.
My troops will take over, escorting the civilians partway along the route. Once the civilians are out, please have your forces go west to join General Nordheim's forces on the East Rugnica Plains.
Understood. So we're abandoning St. Bina.
Right. I'll inform the residents.
We'll help too.
Right.
Yeah, Luke's actually gonna do something this time, unlike last time. Put people in carts? That brings me back. We used to have a shopping cart that we stole from the grocery store and did stupid things in them, and they called a sack. I don't miss it, but it's just thinking about it now. You might want to get moving too. Everyone beat it, but in single line orderly fashion. What's now?
Run!
Oh, we're under attack.
What the hell?
I finally found you, Jade.
Where are those soldiers? They can do something about this.
Now is not the time, Dist. You never were able to tell when you're not wanted.
Say what you like. I'm taking Phone Master Ion.
I'm afraid not. Now move!
Are you trying to save these worms? And after you gave up on Professor Nebelin?
Are you still pursuing that foolishness?
You have no right to criticize me! You gave up before you even started! Now, hand over the Phone Master!
Be careful, they're strong.
Wish you could open the menu during the enemy preview. Make sure strategies are correct. I don't know what these 3 columns are supposed to mean. And I don't remember this being in the manual either. Make sure strategies are correct. I didn't save these? Dying. Weak to water. We have any water powers? Keeps dying.
Sorry for the trouble.
How many times is he gonna die here? It's the fourth one already. Get in here. Oh, I blocked the burst. We'll find a place to put the healing circle.
Sorry for the trouble.
Get away from there. Aww. Get him out of there. That's gonna be a penalty.
Looks like we're still okay. Sonic.
Thanks for that. And you missed experience. That sucks. 7,500 experience lost. That sucks. +7 on this. This is crap. You lose points for using recovery item. Hmm.
No! My precious Kaiser Dist! You haven't heard the last of me! Next time I'll tear you to shreds!
I don't think you'll catch him, but follow him just in case.
Yes, sir.
Anyway. So, the thing...
McGovern and the others are...
Luke, wait. I'll jump down and sing a phonic hymn.
You sure?
A considerable number of residents still remain. You can't protect them all with your hymn. Let's think of a more definite plan.
We don't have time to think. Anyway, the score didn't say what happened. Is happening.
Don't worry about us. Take care of the others.
Damn it, isn't there anything we can do?
If only we could fly.
Fly. Hey, I heard they were doing flight experiments in Sheridan.
Flight experiments? What's that?
If I recall, they have an ancient hover drive that was excavated by the Order. Supposedly, back in Yulia's age, they attached those to vehicles and flew in them. All the phone machine buffs have been talking about it.
Yes, I approved the project to share technology with Kim Laska. The flight experiments should be underway.
That's perfect. Let's go borrow whatever they're using for the experiments. If we hurry, maybe we can save the people.
Will we be in time? This situation looks different than Axarius, but even still.
From what I heard from Van, it took several days for Hoth to fall. There's a force field called the dividing line between the cliff-off and the outer lands. He said they fell faster just after crossing that line.
Let's give it a try. It's better than doing nothing.
Yes. Let's at least do what we can.
Sheridan is on Rhodesia, on the same side as Batago. We'll need to be careful not to get caught by Kimlaskan troops.
Okay, let's get back to the Tartars.
Okay, everyone down there, don't die before we get back. Still looks fine from here. So, where is the Tartarus? I didn't see where they parked it. Well, we would have evacuated them sooner if not for war were declared. So we had to do it the hard way. Eye on the emissary piece and stuff. A gun? Wait, where'd I leave that boat? That's where the people were evacuated too. Where's my boat? They quick jumped us from the capital to St. Bina, and I didn't see where they parked the boat.
You're dead! Using this. Brandy Cross, who's next?
Oh, soothing light! Come forth, elimination of light, sharpness!
Only now we get that.
Oh no, the necromancer is down!
I will never live this down.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of context-sensitive dialogues there. He called those people inferior beings. Thing is, I can't see. Oh, there it is. The boat's all the way up there. I have to open up this map to see where the boat is. Also, I also cannot see where I am on this map. This map is somehow less functional than the one in Tales of Symphonia, even though it's easier to access. This is handy. But it's only 2 zooms, and I can't freely scroll down. Oh, I can't really scroll the map. Where am I, though? Now it's labeled as Fallen Saint Bina. And there's only 2 zoom levels. Okay, so Tartarus is still on the bridge. So here? There it is. To where I left it. Which is weird because this isn't where I'm supposed to be at this point of the storyline. Wasn't this thing supposed to be docked? Okay, remind me where I'm supposed to be. Seems like if there's a citadel in RPG, one way or another it is going to fall. Even if that means literally. Okay. Due west. So... over there. What the? What's happening? We under attack? What is this? What is this? Frame rate's dying, whatever that was. Looked like fireworks. Another one of these. Three chests again. What? Hmm. I didn't use all the void last time because I don't know what it's good for. Hmm. I have the feeling I'm not supposed to push anything in those. I do need to push this though. It's the money I'm doing this for. Restores 1% HP. This would be more useful if you could carry more than one accessory at a time. Oh, they play cards here? Hmm. You can tell this is a city of machiners because of the clockwork everywhere. There's exactly one steampunk city in the world. Tell me more once I find an inn. If Prices are weird here. It gives. And they used up all the orange gels during the last boss. Hmm. The save point is outside. Weird. Reception's outside.
Luke, let's continue your study of phonology.
Yeah, okay.
Or do you not want to?
No, that's not it. I screwed up again.
Any lapse in your focus can send phonons out of control, and the seventh phonon is especially sensitive. Again.
What's wrong, Tyr? You're losing your focus. The phonons aren't gathering properly.
So do I have to stay at every inn I find to have these, or can they be in any order?
I'm sorry.
Enough. We'll stop here for today.
Major, I can still...
Phonons can run out of control if not handled properly. Rather than risk that danger, why don't we talk while I take care of your injury? You've hurt your arm. What happened?
I can't tell you.
If you're worried about telling on someone, you don't have to reveal their name or division. The Commandant has left you in my care. I have a duty to hear what's happened.
The Commandant caused it.
Someone is upset that an officer candidate like me is not attending the officer school in the Outer Lands. Instead, getting trained directly by you.
So one of the other students did something to you? You're not very good at getting along in the world, are you?
I do think I'm somewhat awkward.
Yes, you're honest and straightforward. Virtues I've long since lost.
Major.
But those qualities are hindrances in a soldier. Perhaps that's why Van kept you down here, rather than sending you to the officer's school.
I can change if it's necessary. To be like you, Major.
To be like me, first stop depending on anyone. Stand on your own. Think for yourself. Make your own decisions on what is necessary and what is not.
Thanks for today, Tyr. I think I've got the feeling of gathering the seventh phonon inside me down now.
You create a hyperresonance by causing seventh phonons to interfere within your body. The first step in that is gathering seventh phonons inside yourself. Keep at it.
Yeah, I sure have a long way to go.
So what'll happen if I don't get enough of these? Do I just not get some special power at the end? Okay. So, we got 12 out of 30. They keep telling me to come here, but they want nothing to do with me. I guess that means I haven't missed any yet if it's still in order. The music box girl, what's your story? He's the record player, but no records. You're waiting this long to introduce yourself? He plays hot jams. That's not all that hot, but it's music. So, where's the output? Where's the speaker? Would have been a thing if this is a theme from a previous Tales game, or even a Namco game. So it's hand cranked. The sound is coming from somewhere, and it requires CD-ROMs. They have lasers, but they didn't clarify how phone tech discs are written, or how much can be written. Capacity here is only like 2 minutes? So, manually? I have to do the analog, and I can play in reverse. Cool. It's fully analog. It's like a WarioWare thing. Neat. They just said, number of discs unknown. After all this time, I've only found one. Presumably I get a title or something if I find all of them. Hey, tell me a lie. I don't have to climb that ladder? Welcome to Team Rocket Tower. Some ships over there to the left. So, someone gonna get launched out of this thing? I don't even remember what I'm here for. I'm looking for flying machines and I don't know where to find them. weird camera angle makes me think this is a PS1 game. Fixed camera angle, and you're meant to look at something in the background instead of your own character. Anyway, the girl says go west, so I guess we gotta go west. Or maybe I'm supposed to be in here. So, has every town had these weird things that don't do anything, just animate a little bit? And I haven't noticed any of them until now. No. What am I looking for and where are they? Where is this aircraft dock? Oh, we're getting toward middle game specs. And I can't afford any of this. I have some of those things. I have iron sand, and I have some rocks, and I don't have any gold to dust. Where's this aircraft dock? There's an elevator, I guess just for convenience. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be. These guys talk about smoke and I don't see it. I thought it would be here, apparently it isn't. See that town over there in the distance, I'm not sure where that is. Because it's not part of this town. It's over to the west. If it's flying over, that means it's probably approaching from the east. Because the west is a dead end. Maybe it's that blue dot. Yeah. This is a dead end. And the bottle barely lasts. Renus is dying. When you get out of there? These things have a lot of HP. What's happening here? 7,000s for a regular enemy in this region.
That was close.
Didn't even level up on that. %. She's getting resurrection soon. Guy takes way too much damage. Maybe I should take control. Wasted resurrection, but at least you learned it. Somebody has it now.
That was great. I won't hold back. Get Eagle Gun! Duel out! No way!
It's missing.
No way!
Why is he having a hard time aiming now?
Well, that's taken care of.
I can go in here. I'll have to eventually, though. This Blue Dot is a dungeon. What is happening here? I'm not sure where to go next. Thought there'd be another harbor or something here, and I can't find it. I must have missed something. To this? Yeah, I probably missed this passage. Well. Another part of the map and I had to enter it separately. That's weird. I just want some treasure. I don't want to find anything right now. And the frame rate on this. So now that I'm noticing that there are more mazes in this game than fewer puzzles compared to Tales of Symphonia. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wanna try stealing stuff?
Shall we be on our way?
I attached the ability to steal items on him and it's not happening. I can actually see a map in this part of the world. This one continent has a dedicated, detailed map. I'm sure the goal is up there on the northwest.
Sonic Spears! Demonic Void! Sonic Thrust! Who's next? Yes, you're excellent. Leave it to me.
We're all right. Be careful, they're strong.
I know! Get out of here! Bang, bang, bang!
The spirits of the earth. Stalagmite! No way! Get out of here! Spirits of the earth. Stalagmite! Howl a raging wind and save my enemy.
We're not playing around either.
Need to get down there. Did the bottle expire already? I didn't see that.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know!
Sonic Spear!
Comes forth, illumination of light. Healing circle.
No way! Nothing personal.
O maddening gale of the spirits of the earth! Stalagmites! O mighty explosion! Energy blast! This is no fair.
Oh, soothing light! Heal, Noodle!
Come forth, illumination of light. Healing
Oh,
circle.
soothing light!
O mighty
May
explosion!
I use this? I won't use it. That was great!
Where am I now? I'm looking at a map now.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know! Sonic!
Oh, healing power.
Sonic Spear!
Hey, think before you use your arts. Guess you're done.
No way! O maddening gale of the spirits of the earth!
Sonic Thrust!
That's your weakness!
Oh, healing power.
I'm not entirely sure this map actually corresponds to where I am right now.
Let's go! Sonic Thrust! Can't win!
Come forth,
No way! No way! Sonic Spear! No way! Get out of here! No way!
Come forth, O illumination of life. Healing circle.
Powerful raging wind has freed my enemies from Prism Strike! Turbulence! No way!
Nothing personal.
I'm gonna try drawing up a path here. I'm going this way. If I'm reading this map right, this is actually a dead end.
Shall we? Almighty explosion! Energy blast! Tiger blast! Almighty explosion! Energy blast! No one! Can't win!
First aid.
Guess that does it.
This is supposed to be a hotspot, but it doesn't say what it's for. It says it's a goal for the first visit. This is my first visit, and it doesn't look like a goal. But if I'm reading the map right, the place where I enter doesn't seem to have an actual exit. Guess I'm missing something. looking at a guide now. So I did actually miss something. Also, according to this guide, the guide I'm looking at now has recommended levels. I am 10 levels behind. Missing. That was all a waste of time. Nobody's listening. Second. Miss this. So they actually are hiding things in the inn rooms. And I thought all these inn rooms had nothing inside. Someone left the money here. I missed this part. This is what I missed. How did I miss this? Treasure, how do I get it? Oh, I just have to do it over and over. It's on the other side. Man, other treasure chests I probably missed because of that. This. Got another one of these. Double experience. Causes a physical ailment. I thought there's no actual end, there's no exit here. Cause
Well, what's happening? I can see it plain as day. The gusts over Meggiora are going to blow it off any minute.
Oh, come on, Aston. Are you sure you're not going blind, old man?
You know you only get farsighted with age, Tamara. I can see far away just fine.
This is bad. We might lose the hover drive.
How can you talk like that, Iamon? That's your grandson Ginji trapped in there. Aren't you worried about him?
Is something wrong?
The Albior crashed in the Meggiora Highlands.
The Albior? You mean the machine equipped with the ancient hover drive?
Oh no, did we come all the way here for nothing?
No, I heard 2 hover drives have been excavated.
You heard correctly, but the second hover drive hasn't been so much as started up yet.
Iamon, there's no time to chat. We have to form a rescue party for Ginji and the hover drive.
Right. We can attach the hover drive to the Albior 2 and resume experiments.
You're a heartless old man.
The Meggiora Highlands are teeming with monsters. The rescue team may need rescuing themselves.
But from what they've said, we can't fly without the hover drive.
Let's at least ask whether or not we can borrow the hover drive.
Yes. We probably should ask the one they called Iamon.
I think it may help smooth things along if I'm the one who speaks with them. Let's go.
Yeah, this lady said over to the northwest. I didn't think she meant northwest of this city. That's... I don't know who to blame for that. Anyway,
I see. I must say it's a surprise to see Princess Natalia alive and well.
News of her apparent death spreads fast.
And working to save Malkuth citizens, no less.
It doesn't matter who's from Malkuth or Kimlaska right now.
That's true, but we also have our own problems. The Albior 1 crashed on a cliff in the Megiora Highlands.
The pilot is trapped, and the Megiora winds are in full force. It could fall, and there are no soldiers for a rescue party because they're all getting ready to fight Malkuth.
Then I'll go.
Well said, Luke. That's how true royalty acts.
It doesn't have anything to do with royalty.
What?
I have to do what I can. Helping people has nothing to do with being royalty or nobility or whatever. That's all it is.
Some of us have had military training. Would you entrust the rescue to us?
We'll still go regardless, but if we do recover the hover drive, we'd like to borrow the Albior 2.
The Albior 2 isn't finished. We lack some parts for the drive system. With the war, most of the parts have been used for landship construction.
The Tartarus was originally a landship. Please, use anything on it you can.
Jade, are you sure?
Ion, would you stay here and show them to the Tartarus? I'd like to have the Albior 2 completed while we recover the hover drive.
That's fine with me. All that's left is...
If we get the parts, I'll work on finishing that craft like my life depended on it.
Okay, then we'll head for Megiora. Where is it?
The Megiora Highlands are southwest of here. Also, take this with you. Secure the Albior with these launchers, then lower it down the cliff.
They're giving us rockets?
What with the fierce winds and all.
But I don't know how to use this.
It's a phone machine. Leave it to me. Jade probably knows too.
Oh, maybe. Maybe not.
I swear, it's impossible to tell what you're thinking.
Get the launcher. We're not even at the end of the game yet. Oh, wow. I spent too much time in the area I wasn't supposed to be in yet, but at least I scoured it for treasure in advance. I'll pick this up tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight. Who can say? Thanks for watching. I really don't know if it's my fault I misread the NPC's message. Wasted 30 minutes. Oh wow. I'll finish this soon. Metroidvania March is in a week and a half. Enough of me.